Hello, and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Angel, and today I'll be continuing my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So last time I finished the prologue and got myself a new ship, and after that I landed on the space station that is controlled by the Navis Nobility, or the Navigator Guild, and I managed to get myself a new navigator, finishing one of the quests. And after that, I tried to go to the second mission that I wanted to do on a prison colony. But on my way there, I was interrupted a few times. And after the second interruption, I decided to end the stream there and to continue it next time. And now let's try again to reach the prison colony and hope that I won't be interrupted once more. Okay, I was not interrupted. Yeah, I don't believe it. Irikia added to the words of the expanse. A mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Brest standard template construct. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world. However inhospitable the serf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance and its sacred mechanisms and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Okay, so at some point I'll be able to make these extractums, and mine for precious metals, I presume. But for now, let's land on the Ricadi Filia, the prison planetoid. Yeah, I'll take everyone. Oh, and I have to level them up. I think my characters are level 7 now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's level them up. Yeah, the leveling system here is not an easy thing to do. There are a lot of abilities that you can get, and you have to check most of them to see what exactly they are doing and how can they help you. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, or stun effects. If the target is under the effect of a voice of command, they also gain both 2 times officer's willpower bonus, temporary wound. Okay, I think that sounds good. Air of authority. The officer increases an ally's resolve by 2 plus resolve unit until the end of combat. If the target is under the effect of voice command, they will start their next turn with additional 1 action point. Additional movement points. And do some healing. I can take Biomancy, Telepathy. I think I like the get back in the fight trait skill. So I think I'll get it. And maybe the next time that I can do, I'll take the Biomancy one. Okay. Common talents. Yeah, which one was good? I actually don't remember. I have to check them out again. Yeah, that's on the skill to be able to attack with my second weapon. It's I think it's rather good. The Voidbolt character has a 20% chance to survive after suffering a little damage. Okay, fellowship intelligence instead of fellowship. Okay, at the moment my intelligence and my fellowship are almost the same. Yeah, I think if I can make them like one skill check, I can be a little bit I can use just one. I won't need to level 2 different characteristics to do the same thing. Actually, I think I'll do that. Okay, Abelard. Alright. I think I'll give him some additional weapon skills. Its toughness is quite good. I think I'll give him additional weapon skill, so he'll be more likely to hit. Actually, he'll be more likely to parry. Yeah, and the next skill, okay, he is using currently a chainsaw sword, so I can give him chainsaw expert, but maybe something that will be more useful can be gained. Enemies gain more meta superiority bonuses against this character. Grants 15% bonus to parry. Being able to dodge, I think, is always good. Better to die for the Emperor while under 40% wounds. Imperial War character gains post-time bonus to all characteristic and force to resolve. Okay, this could be good, but maybe a little bit later when I have more hit points. I'm doing my part. Okay. No heresy. Imperial War character gains plus 10% critical hit chance and plus 10% armor against Xenos and demonic creatures. The allies gain half of the bonuses to No Heresy. However, Imperial War characters, Warp Xenos, and Warp are always 0. I can use this for him, I think. I have better characters that can be used to do this. Strong together. Yeah, actually, I think I like that one. Yeah, I think I will get it, but I'll get it another time. Let's take Nimble for now to be able to dodge a little bit better. And I think this will be it. Okay, Idira. Okay, I think there was a ability here that I really liked last time. Okay, this perfect spot ability, I think it will be very useful, but if someone other than Idira. Actually, I think it can work very well for her as well, but think some of them might be a little bit more useful for her. Is a pyromancer. Wasn't she a telepath, a diviner? The next attack against a target affected by exploit, the target's cover efficiency is reduced by 5 post perception bonus plus stacks of exploit. This attack will have 5 post perception bonus plus times stacks of exploit, a percent hit chance. Okay, I'll give her biomancy and to have someone who will be able to heal the others. Okay, tech use or logic. Same. I'll give you logic. Argenta. Oh, agility or ballistic skill. Your agility is a little bit better, but for now she is succeeding in her ballistic skill, so I think I'll give her a little bit more in agility. A better initiative, better dodge chance and reactions. Yeah, the character uses a melee weapon, their dodge reduction is equal to the half of their agility. I think I'll take that. Okay, bolt weapon expert. This I think will be good. Very good for her. Again, nimble. All allies, excluding Xenos, in the current party gain +5. The same characteristic as was chosen for humanity finest. Litany of purification. All the enemies in the area of effect of Warhim of rigorous Risauto gain one stack of disturbed. Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain two stacks of disturbed instead. Also, demons in the area of effect suffer damage equal to the momentum restored from the devotee while using this ability. Okay. Let's do again nimble. I'm pretty sure that we'll be dodging, or at least we'll be having better chances to dodge. Okay. Outpost navigators. Willpower. So her is 6. Plus 10 to willpower and toughness. Okay. Health in my gaze. Navigator deals from 1 plus 2 times willpower bonus to 6 plus 4 willpower bonus damage to an enemy. That enemy must pass willpower resistance test or become immobilized until the start of the navigator's next turn. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Immobilized targets do not gain movement points at the beginning of their turn and can use abilities. I think this one sounds really powerful. Nimble, yeah. I'll be sure we dodge. Okay, now that we've done that,
This is intriguing.
come in, escort. This is Captain Vekari. Escort, please come in. Vekari. The pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint Steed, I thought you'd never come. I have no time for long-winded talks. Brief me on the situation ahead and don't be conscious. I'm looking for a man by the name of Henrix van Cox. Is he here perhaps? What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anatagon Castiglia. He has allied himself with the rebel that he himself was supposed to watch and declared Rakadi Filia to be independent of the authority of the system lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable uh, Evine Winterskill, son of Caligos Winterskill, rogue traitor, vanquisher of Xenos, former forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details enunciating every word of her Overwatch battle. The young Winterskill wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead and she grows paler. I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. Evelyn, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. one of his distant younger offsprings, yes? That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Evelyn Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Europe 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligulus Winterscale. The great regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened to in this terrible malodorous place, we must aid this man of noble blood. The warden himself is spearheading the riot. Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Castiglia is a noble from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Raikadi Filia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. And I take that they are looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Tell me about this Ponatut. The only settlement on Raikadi Filia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. They mine sulfur, stearine dust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather nondescript place, or so it was prior to the current events. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She squints quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Castiglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Evelyn's childhood friend. When my ward heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, so he rushed here without delay, in hopes to bring his old friend to his senses, no doubt. The first Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. He smiled faintly. Young Ward Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I really don't like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Evain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I'm looking for a man by the name of Kenrix and Kalox. Is he here perhaps? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then it seems unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There is nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Is there anything else I should be advised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please be cautious. Please take caution. Your ladyship, Lord Winterscale guards the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. Okay, I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, "Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't ever have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation. In any case, have you been to the capital of Rekat Minoris yet? I wanted to ask you if you saw a man there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper. Um, what is your relationship to this man?" "We are engaged, your ladyship," she declares somewhat bashfully. Um, and I have not yet been to Rekat Minoris and know nothing of this officer's fate. That's a shame. May the Emperor keep the fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your ladyship. She bows, and you can tell by the desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and otherwise to be off this planet as soon as possible. Oh, now I get it why the game paused, because they spotted the trap.
Duty prevails.
Is there money to be made?
The dark force has been vacant for a long time. There is a layer of dust on every surface.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Cast your eye there.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
The remains of a meal, one far too lavish for one, or even a hive world, let alone a prison colony. The long string of names extends beneath the heading "Top Quarry Workers of the Cycle."
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
And don't go through the trap, please.
Never doubt me.
A prison diary of Ati Shan, Part 1. Block shit, why me? Why? I missed my tithe payment 12 years ago. 12 years. This inspector's writ go lost somewhere in the bowels of the planetary administratum and was lying there this whole time. But they made sure to remember to track on the fines every month. By the time they found the blasted paper and finally informed me the total sum was so obscene it would take 3 generations of my descendants if I had any to pay it off. My fate was sealed. Trial, sentence, prison. All because of some daft rotten who shoved my paper into the wrong box. To be fair, I think I got off pretty easy. My bed in the barracks is about as hard as that slab of rockcrete I've got at home. Working in the quarry isn't much tougher than my odd job, and the rules Void take me, that old soul that governs Rakat minorities is a bloody sadist by comparison. It's a strange old place. I haven't been beaten once yet. The guards bark orders all the time, but they never hit us. They also where was I? They also got this kind inner circle of special chosen prisoners, the opimatum, the opimatum they call it. If you can get in, if you can get in, as my emperor as my witness, you get an actual day off. They let you out of your cell and into the yard by the big barracks, and I tell you what, they will let you rest there and feed you better than whatever swill they give us in the canteen. They told me it's to improve our motivation and all that, to foster a stronger desire to reform and become a worthy servant of the Imperium once more. But I know it for what it is, just a club for the warden's favorites. The same story as everywhere else. Suck up to the people in power and get some swanky perks. They say the whole thing was the warden's idea. Funny man, our warden. He looks more noble than nobility itself. Tall, groomed, teeth even, eyes burning, boots so polished you can see yourself when you move to lick him. But that nutter doesn't much want people licking his boots. He walks around looking like he is deep in thought, alright, with only a couple of guards at his side. And, and he sometimes, if you can believe it, talks to prisoners. What's your name? He asks him, all quiet, like, why were you condemned? Do you feel remorse? He never even yells at no one, never orders to have them flogged. Instead, he doles rewards out to the special ones. Keeps telling us things like how we should strive to make society believe in us again. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Mr. Warden. Starting tomorrow, I'll be trying to join these opimates of yours. I'm stuck in here till the day I die, and that means no return to society for me. But with the Emperor's help, I might join the ranks of the local elite. Cups of typical prison food, repulsive to the senses.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you see that?
God damn it. God damn it! I didn't want. Okay. Okay, I did not want to unpause. That was stupid of me. Head trauma, really?
Let
God
us
damn
not
it.
dawdle.
Venerable opimates, the best among us. The list is faded and the names are barely legible.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Brace yourself!
Cassia is an officer of your ship's navigators. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supports the party by making her allies stronger. Voice of Command is an officer ability that increases an ally's characteristic for 1 round and allows the officer to use their other officers and also allows the officer to use their other officer archetype abilities on that ally from any distance. The higher the officer's fellowship bonus is, the more the target's characteristics are increased. An officer can use Voice of Command against the same ally only after 2 rounds have passed since its first application. Bring It Down. It's a officer ability that lets them immediately pass the turn to an ally. The ally does not gain any movement points for this extra turn, but they do gain a number of action points depending on the officer's fellowship bonus. If the ally is under the effect of Voice of Command and destroys an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally will be granted extra movement for this skill. Bleedless Stare is a unique damaging ability that assails all targets in a wild cone in front of the navigators with warp energies. The damage dealt is based on the navigator's willpower bonus. All creatures targeted by this ability must pass the willpower resistance test or become stunned. Okay, I've been ambushed, so I cannot move my guys. Yeah, let's start the combat. Okay, there were even guys over there. Okay.
Guided by faith.
Well, the best chance is actually this way with someone. With a burst attack on singles. Ooh. This nimble prisoner will be a tough cookie for me to deal with. Let's try start dealing some damage.
For the weak.
And you missed, really. Let's try it again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Nice. That was a good shot. And the Grenadier guy. Oh, it was Grenadier guard. Okay. You will kill really fast.
On it. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
do it. Strike is a prayer.
Okay. We hit him, we almost hit him. Unfortunately, we missed the continued shot.
I will endure.
If I make her use her lightning skill, unfortunately most of my people will be suffering from it.
Emperor, protect the
Okay, I
fallen.
forgot. God damn it, that was stupid of me. I forgot that about the attack of opportunity. Yeah, definitely, that was bad. Okay, let's see.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay, this guy almost died. I can deal with him with the sister and in the next turn. Well, for now, I'm done. Okay, yeah, this guy with the grenades, he has to go. He has to go. And he has to go really fast. Oh, that was hard.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, I have to heal her. She still has fresh injury.
Injuries
I
will
heal
not
yourself.
slow me.
Yeah, stack yourself.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Mm. Okay, can she reach this guy? I think he is in her range, but I want to be sure.
Battlefields
Let's
are
bring him
always
bring
drowned
her
in
closer.
scarlet.
14 to 90. 19, but he can be stunned.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Unfortunately, actually, cascading. Enemies that become targets of the navigator's power suffer a penalty to their characteristic equal to gating parameter until the end of the navigator's turn. This penalty stacks and it's prolonged until the navigator's next turn. Every time it stacks. Okay. Can I? Yeah, can I? You give her voice of
I'm
command.
not accustomed accustomed to being ordered around.
And bring it down.
If I
Bring it
may.
down. Okay, 7 from 7 or 7 to 12. Yeah, let's try to hit him.
It's as good as done.
Okay, that wasn't good. Yeah, let's actually everyone that was stunned is back on their feet. Why? Okay, at least he parried. But why did he do that stupid move?
Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
Oh, that was good, actually.
Someone else can do this.
He's too close. Alright. Okay, I don't think that the grenades are doing some damage, they're just knocking my people down. So this could be not as bad.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
He
Who
succeed.
can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment?
Good job. When spotted, the soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of the combat. The soldier gains the following bonuses post and yeah, I
Doubt
do
is for
use
the
this. Make her a little bit better. Continue. Yeah, move to here, actually. Six to 11, or I can do automatic 6.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Okay, can you again try to knock him down to immobilize him?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, 15 damage. Oh, but she cannot shoot. Why? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's give the sister
Isn't
one
this
more
a
attack.
job for the serfs?
Can you try shoot this guy?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Unfortunately, he's in cover. Nice.
At your beck and call.
Actually, I think I should have used Sworn Enemy first on him. I could have done a little bit more damage. Okay, why did I use Wasp? Oh, because I don't have any more points. Yeah. Oh, this guy has quite the range on him.
Rejoice in battle!
High momentum.
Overexerted. This character cannot be targeted by voice of command ability. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, Argenta, be good.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, she can do this all by herself, apparently.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, did the shot. 15 to 21. But with a very big chance to succeed. Okay, just 2% more.
I will do my duty.
Unfortunately, we missed.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Okay, actually, it does do magic damage. Okay, I was thinking that it might not be doing damage on them.
I'll do it.
Really?
As the Emperor
Running
commands,
down.
I act. I'll do it.
Okay, okay, it's almost done. Can you make
My
her?
gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay, go here. Give her voice of command. You cannot give her voice of command. God damn it, okay. Stay there. Don't do anything. Really, he dodged.
It will be done.
Can you use the
Indeed.
ring on him? And you missed. Okay, this guy is getting more annoying and more annoying.
I am his will made manifest.
Only 20%? Why is that? Why are these percentages so low? This guy is in the open. Yeah, for some reason she's not doing very well.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is
Yeah.
unacceptable.
Please.
You never stood a chance.
Nice, 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 nice.
Who, if not me?
Okay, at least the damage she's doing is permanent.
I'd rather not.
Okay, can you shoot the prisoner? 4%, 33% with the rifle, 35 if I do the deadly shot.
Victory is imminent.
Yeah, and missed again. Okay, finally. Yeah, Dira is definitely not in a good spot right now. Some simple knives. Yeah, I'll send them to the ship. Gas cloud grenade. An additional junk.
What a shame.
Nothing catches your attention. Something, something, something. Unfortunately, it failed. Nothing catches your attention. It is just an ordinary propaganda poster. Your courage, devotion, faith will bring us victory. These cages have been placed in plain view of the beds. Inside are traces of blood and excrement. Another journal. Ha ha ha. I swear the Emperor hasn't forsaken me. Guess who just came down the shuttle gangway among the fresh batch of prisoners. Cleansing, thrown, damned. Willia, former administratum clerk. No, the clerk, the very same scum who lost the writ about the missing payment. He's the reason I'm in this hole. Don't know what they threw him in for, but I've never felt better in my life. He's not just behind the same bars as me, he's fresh meat, and I'm a venerable optimate, respected by everyone in the colony. The warden just came up with a new improvement. From now on, anyone who underperforms, misbehaves, or causes trouble any other way is to be punished by the community, especially by the vocal best and brightest. Yours truly, the Optimates. The last two thoughts who failed to meet the quota were stripped naked, whipped, and thrown into the cages in the big barracks. That's where they have to eat, sleep, and shit now, with everyone watching. I thought to myself then, this isn't right. They've taken these punishments too far. But now, just wait, you piece of grog shit. I'll get you for something. Those cagers are calling your name. Bare beds made from metal sheets swing back and forth on rusted chains. Whoever is forced to sleep on them, it would not take much for them to fall. The beds here are bolted to the floor and have some thin torn bed sheets and even tattered pillows. So the better beds, the people who have failed to meet quotas beds.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, a mesh armor. Okay, this is a little bit better than the one he's having. A chainmail armor, even better. Oh, actually, this was worse, but this is better. Chainmail. Force grenade, serrated knife, and a stub revolver. Yeah, let's take them. Oh, I don't want this plate.
Sister Argenta, you are always shrouded in a greenish-gray mist when I see you. Is it me that troubles you? Or is it whatever I can see behind it?
My soul is open to the light and his faithful servants. The rest is merely fleeting frailties that hold no significance.
Okay, let's give Abelard the chainmail. Okay, that looks cool, actually. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this improved Enforcer Light Carapace. Is there someone who can use it? Actually, yeah. Scarlet Angel can use it. Aetira can use it. Argenta, she has something better. Even if she has it, she will be able to dodge a little bit better. Cassia also can use it. Okay, let's give it to Aetira. She'll be needing it, especially after I failed her a little bit last time. Can you use one of these stub revolvers? You can. Yeah, let's actually. Could I give it to? Yeah, I can give it to Cassia. I think she'll be can use it a little bit better. And let's give her the serrated knife just to have it. I think she's going to need it. Okay, the Carapace chase plate is good for Scarlet Angel. Can anyone else use it as well? Yeah, again, it will be good for Cassie as well, but for now, yeah, let's put it on Scarlet Angel. Let's give everyone one of these adaptive antidotes, just in case. Elixir of Warp Neutrality, yeah, I can give them also one of them, for them to have it. Gas grenade, gas cloud grenade.
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned.
Okay, I managed to open this door. I did not expect that, with 35% only. A prison guard key, okay. Even if I did not succeed it, I could have gotten it. War. Oh, okay.
I won't let it define me.
Mysterious image. Scarlet Angel. Perplexed. Each stack grants -10 penalty to ballistic skill, weapon skill, 10 and just. Ooh, okay. The chopped up stabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed of any blood. Okay, someone is chopping their prisoners. I'm scared. I should have known all the charity from the warden was going to bring nothing but trouble. No noble, no matter how Barmy would pull anything of the sort, but that man. It started with the little things. The warden would come by to talk as he did, except he used to ask us questions before. Now he was mostly gushing sermons, some gibberish about a path of purgation, the sanctity of sacrifice, seeing with blinded eyes. I listened and nodded. Yes, Master Warden. Of course, Master Warden. He could say whatever rubbish he wanted as long as the tasty opiate meals kept coming. I thought everyone else was doing the same, nodding just to please the big man. I was wrong. After that, people in the barrack started yapping on about purgation and blindness too. Apparently, as optimates were no longer just the warden's favorites. We were, Emperor forgive me, prophets of some kind who were meant to save the rest of this sorry lot, or awaken them, or make them see some rubbish along those lines. People now supposed to make sacrifices to optimates. Yesterday, the sap who slept in the bed under me in my first year here cut off his own damn ear and crawled out his knees and crawled on his knee towards me. He handed me the ear and begged me not to forsake him when the fateful hour came. What in the throne I'm supposed to do with an ear? Why is every single one staring at me all the time? The warden said the time was nigh, that fate had truly great things in store for the optimates. I went to look for my good friend Cleansing. I went to look how my good friend Cleansing was doing. He hadn't spoken for 3 months ever since I had all his top teeth ripped out. He spoke today. He looked straight at me and said, "Dead man." I kept hitting him until it hurt me. How many fists and feet are all bruised? Now my fists and feet are all bruised. Half the barrack stood there and watched and prayed. I'm scared. Several human body parts, severed human body parts. Judging by the number of horrid morsels, dozens of victims were slain here.
I always get the job done.
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimates will guide us into the new existence. Okay. Yes, dear brethren, have a taste of my stew. Oh, how I long for this, my dear brethren. Thank the throne, normal-looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with these nutters. The old man with a gap-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hands in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, ye are nobles. Let us speak a word. Well, this welcome change, talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the look of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason not to execute you on the spot. Here's the deal, we are honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join in the festivities. So we had to, play along. But that's how it was, play. We never meant no offense to Governor Medini, nor to the woeful authorities of House Winterscale. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We can go back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. I repent, honest heretic. How novel. Judging by Abelard's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man ingratiating monologue. The world-born speech is mottled with colors that conceal his truth. Darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me about the warden and riot. Ah, while saw your tongue talking about that heretic, but if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this prison, the Honorable Master Castiglia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quitted with the teeth punching. The warden forbade them. Instead, the overseer started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging their pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it, they put together a list of the best workers. And if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust among us jailbirds. Oh, that's how it was at first. Then the warden decided that the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you, that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kicking. In our old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiff kickings in the week, and now we are lucky if it was only 50. And that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castiglia moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome, and I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things, like the optimates are saints who will behold the truth, and he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beasts than men. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. The warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole top story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Idira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whatever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean that with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? How can lowly jailbirds hope to thank your noble self? I have an inkling. You see us here, we are, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They are all petty thieves, like from Raikat minorities, debtors, gutter spines. They are no one serious. Now we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We are fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station? You know Footfall, the only shipyard and the best maker in all You know the Coronos expense, yes, so where on Footfall you can find some very serious business-minded people and how you can get yourself a very special discount discount from them on some very special goods. Okay, that sounds interesting. Footfall, the massive void port on the edge of the Coronos expanse, and a notorious hotbed of vice, trade, and rogue trader intrigue. Excuse me for a second. Khan! Khan! Okay. And the Coronos expanse, a scattered, poorly explored region of the frontier of Imperium. Oh, fearsome Xenos, treasure, hidden worlds, and the echoes of ancient doom. What kind of very serious people? The most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the expanse. There is no leader, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together, now that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoil, so I need to dispose of it somehow, and their nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such kind of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Okay, very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's a great to hear, your nobleness. Just great. Now that's a true aristocrat, not that warden creep. Now your nobleness, where was I? If you ever on Footfall Station, there is this district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it's located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else, also on account of it being behind the statue. Don't repeat the mistakes, I tell you. Reverend Hieronymus or Hieronymus wasted no time founding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted so. What for? The Shadow Quarters. There is a bar there built into the remains of an old ship, and it's in that bar, in the back room, a certain Riza does her business. Tell her Grandpa Bakval says hello. You'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your nobleness. We'll be going now, if you don't mind. You may go. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that the ward captain orders that you be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. Dogmatic? Okay, if I am dogmatic, I have to attack them. I have changed my mind by his name. I will not let heretic reflect. Just yourself leave this place alive. Okay, because previously I used Aram Iconoclast. I think I'll use it again. Thanks, we are most grateful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptical, but then smiles and leaves. Alright. We are upgraded. Oh no, we are still forward. Heirloom auto pistols. Yeah, I think. Okay, let's send these weapons back to the ship. Actually, I have to see where exactly I can check on my cargo. So that I can pull things if I want to. Clumps of dust, but no traces of weapons or gear. The storage hasn't been used in some time.
I better myself through my service.
Would you look at that?
Okay, 4 hammer, a stub revolver, and a saturated cape. Diviner stuff. Okay, this could be good for me. A gas cloud grenade and a Medicaid.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, so there are 2 entrances now to the
That's how it's done.
main level. An axe. A last gun. Okay, the axe is... Okay, let's take the axe for the moment.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's check first the stuff. Okay, okay, it has to be unsanctioned. Okay, is it better than the one she's having? It's the same, but it doesn't have the lightning arc. It has 3 additional skills. Consign, Heroic Act Consign, Desperate Measure Consign. The wielder of this staff gains the Consign ability. The ability is also available in its Heroic Act and Desperate Measure version. Plus 5 willpower, plus 5 perception. Okay, but what does the Consign ability do? Let's see what exactly does this do.
Did you want something?
One enemy creature within 10 cell radius, 8%, 100%. The next hit against the target will be an automatic critical hit. Okay, so it makes the attacks critical, and if I'm in melee range with them, I can do how was it? 11, so 22 damage every time if I can hit them. Okay, let's try it out for a little bit. See if it's going to work. Saturated cape. When the wearer uses Endure, they will immediately remove one of the effects on them in the following order: burning, poison, bleeding.
What advice
Have
do you
Endure.
seek?
Yeah, so you have a cape. He has a cape. Okay, this one is better. Unfortunately, no one else has Endure, so I'll be keeping it here for now. Okay, this Warhammer, it's better than the one I have, so let's take it. Okay, who needs a additional weapon? Okay, I'll give Cassia my well-maintained stop revolver. And I'll give the other one. Oh, okay, I forgot that I wanted to upgrade Scarlet's strength, so she can wield the dead shot stop revolver. Okay, I'll try not to forget next time. Anything else? Yeah, let's use this door. I'm guessing that it will bring me in a more favorable position. I'm hoping. And it doesn't matter. Build a bridge. Oh, by just pushing.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Where the hell is she going? Oh, it's down there, the thing that I wanted to explore. No wonder she started running
Let us not dawdle.
down there. A corpse in a uniform decorated with winter scale coat of arms. The dead guard did not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. Return to the void ship? What? Oh, because... Yeah, got it. This was the entrance to the prison, the one that we used. And by pushing the gate, the grate, we made a bridge to skip entering the building next time. There was no upstairs, or at least I did not have a way to go upstairs. I think everything was closed or ruined.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. The accretion on the outside of the structure indicates some recurring natural phenomenon, possibly poison gas emissions. The accretion.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Duty prevails.
Hello, Victoria. Thank you for the follow. I am doing well. How about you? Did we succeed in healing him? Yeah, successful. The evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poison gas. Oh, we were not healing him. We were expecting him how he died. Alright. I was thinking that, yeah, maybe we can save him. This glass making furnace was used to melt the extracted sand into glass. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be a fight. Oh, this is the warden, and this is the son of the other rock trader. Okay, yeah, this will be a fight. Warden Castiglia, I told you, Evie, they are hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. The voice of the man sitting with his back to you sounds almost soft, needless of everything. But what is in front of him? He leans over a prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she is different. She spoke with me like no one ever before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off it. We have guests from the von Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not fade, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. As the warden is speaking, a strange sensation draws your attention toward the ground, especially an open pit in the loose dirt. A single word spontaneously surfaces in your mind: cradle. The pit itself does not appear to be of much interest, but at some point it housed something of great importance, something faintly familiar to you. The warden's words are surprisingly drowned out by the chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recess of your mind rejoices in a cacophony of cries. This place, it hosts great significance for the entity. In the frantic chanting of the voices, you can almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure, a most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Touch dreadful shades, Cassia recalls and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they are putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair, pain and doom. Um, how do you know who I am? Who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of truth would come here sooner or later. You know we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here was exactly the same, exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who is that on the table? My sincerest apologies. Where are my manners? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. A feeling glances at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Tortured, the very word makes you cringe in a shameful horror. Your mind deals with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push to the back of your mind after in your mind all those years. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. Abelard shakes his head somberly. That poor fool! I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt to negotiate with heretics. However, Yvain appears to be still alive. If you make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would definitely prove beneficial. The pit, there is something special about it. Is there not? An item of value was buried once there. Now tell me, Warden, what was the item and who took it from here? The warden gaze bores into you, then he smiles with the with the corners of his lips. You are too late, enemy of truth. This bastion has already fulfilled its great purpose. You will never find the trail of the reclaimed relic that now rests in the hands of the devout. Who is Aurora? Oh, you've managed to barge in here and intervene with the prophetess design without even knowing who she is. But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. He suddenly stirs like predatory beast. I do not like it when people take the prophetess Aurora name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of truth. The warden raises his hand and the main people start thrashing about in their depth throw their death throws. Time for words has passed. Optimates give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
I'll make an example out of you. I will
All right.
level you.
Okay, how hard are these guys? 17, 17, 17, 39. Okay, they are not too bad. The Warden is definitely the strongest one. And I can move my guys a little bit. Okay, Abelard is way in the back. He has to move. Yeah, I think I'll leave her a little bit in the back and move her afterwards. Okay, the sister is way in the back. I have to move her. Oh, this is the pit that we are talking about. We were speaking. Okay, I will expect it a little bit later. Really? Okay, these last guns are very annoying.
I face worse than
Okay,
this.
at least they are hitting their own and killing their own. Okay, sister, yeah, I need you up front.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, who will be my first target? Yeah, I think I should be dealing some damage on those guards.
I'll do it.
Nice, good shot. Good start of the round.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Okay, maybe it would be good if he starts shooting as well, at least for the time being, and do some damage on them. Actually, he can do good damage on the Warden as well.
At your beck and call.
Yeah, he hit him. Nice.
I will do my duty.
Oh yeah, switch the stuff. God damn it. Okay, maybe this was not the time to do it. Can you mend
Will do.
Scarlet? Only with that? Really? Okay. That was way too... Iron arm, one flame feature within a target gains. What? Did I not get the... Okay, something strange. Was I not... did I not gave her the biomancy? Biomancy focuses on manipulating living flesh and biological process. Biomancers can heal wounds and outer field. Okay, alright. Okay, I was having definitely a different idea how the biomancy is working. Okay. I was hoping for more of a big heals, not just unholy lens. Is this thing going to attack me? Do I have to destroy it? Okay, who can you shoot at? Okay, this awoken prisoner, this one. A guard also can be shoot at him, but yeah, let's actually. Oh no, I think it's only the health bar of the cover. It's a destructible cover, and it costs like this amount. It will take this amount of health damage before it is destroyed.
I know what is to come.
Let's shoot this guy.
Anything else?
Okay, so this mission is not too long. Yeah, maybe last time when I was playing I could have do it. It would not have taken a lot of time. But actually with all this reading, it would have taken some time. Maybe more than I expect. Okay, let's start analyzing the enemy.
But of
Analyze
course.
the warden. And get some buffs against him. Actually, use your guild in my base.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, that's this is a guaranteed damage. Can you order Abelard
Me?
to shoot again?
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay, try to kill this guy.
It will be done.
Okay, this time we missed. Yeah, unfortunately. Give Argenta better characteristics.
Free. momentary setback.
Okay, 0 damage, nice.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
Ooh, that was good. 2 kills, little bit of damage on the warden. Mm. Oh, I also can use bring it down to tell the Abelard
It's as
to
good as
shoot
done.
again. Please hit this time.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. 14 damage this time.
Cleanses the body.
Okay, I need a better position to get into cover.
I'm enraged.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, sister, I need a barrage from you. Grants momentum equal to 8. This ability grants additional 4 momentum for each enemy that is either in 5 stealth radius. Okay, what? Actually. I want to try something.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why did they attack you? Okay, why did they attack her? And why did she lose her movements? Okay, it won't work as I was thinking, but okay, let's do some melee damage.
Faith without eradicated.
Nice. Unfortunately, the warden parried. Okay, I'll have to heal Argenta next time because she's not in a good condition. Okay, can you finally kill this guy?
At your beck and I took care of this one.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you for killing him. And oh, to reload the rifle, you need 3 action points. Okay, let's
It
get
will
ready
be
to
done.
endure. Okay, analyze him again. Heal Argent a
Anything
little bit.
else?
Nice, nice, nice. What else? Oh, give her some dodge
On
and
it.
parry. Yeah. And can you shoot someone? Okay, she can shoot both of them without too much trouble, I think. Yeah, I want to move you a little bit. Can you move here?
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do.
Too bad she missed. Okay, do you guarantee damage on the warden?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give her voice
I'm
of
afraid
command.
not.
Okay, you cannot. But you can make
I
him
am
shoot
a
again.
navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, I think I'll be shooting. Yeah, I think these guards should be taken care of.
At your beck and call.
Nice, that was good shot. 17 damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, okay, no one of mine was damaged. 0 to Argenta. Oh, actually 3 to Abelard. It could have been worse. But he has some temporary points, so he's doing well. Yeah, but now I cannot use my lightning. Can you give you? No, you still can give her a voice of command.
I'll make it
I
happen.
can make you attack them and kill these guys.
As the Emperor.
Okay, he's still parrying. Did the 2 round pass? I think next round the overexerted should be removed. Okay, then let's shoot at this guy. Hope that you hit
I'll
him.
see to it personally.
Nice, that was good. That was very good, actually. Okay, let's give her 1 point
I'll make
in
it happen.
resolve.
I need your aegis.
Ooh, that was very bad. Please don't shoot at her.
I go into the end,
God damn it.
for I am his chosen.
God damn it.
Lost in our
Okay.
ranks.
This time the sister went down. Okay, Abelard, it's time for you to go into melee.
My place is at the fore.
Actually, make him your enemy, sworn enemy. Charge. Ooh, he parried. No, that's not good. Attack him again.
Indeed.
Ooh, he's parrying again. That's not good. Not good at all. Okay, who needs a little bit of healing? Actually, let's give Abelard some healing and give him 14 additional strength and toughness.
Anything else?
This will do him good. Let's analyze him
Will
again.
do.
And can you shoot him?
On it.
Nice. That was... Okay, what was that? Okay. Okay, I know that. Okay, are there other... Yeah, there are. Okay, this will be a tough battle, it seems. Definitely. Alright, so I have to destroy these unholy lenses. Because every time I kill him, he'll come back, I presume.
No can do.
If only that were possible. If I may?
I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Okay, that was critical. Okay, Scarlet is not in a good condition. Can you give? You can give yourself. I cannot give myself additional 10 points. Okay, he died. Okay, maybe if he uses all 3 of the lenses, he'll die. Not sure. Yeah, the randomness of these lasers, it's too big and the shooting actually does damage. They actually
Tried and
hit
tested
me.
tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Yeah, let's start trying to destroy these lenses.
Anything else? That is not my destiny. Will do. Anything else?
me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Why? Oh. Okay, I almost thought that Scarlet shot Idira. Okay, okay, so he's still exhausted. I think this will be for now. I have to move.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, this thing shoots a burst. Okay, that's my mistake. Where the hell are you going, my man?
At your beck and call.
Okay, he shot him straight through the head. Okay, that was gory. Okay, you're ready to endure. You should move a little bit to the side,
What is this
not
foreboding?
be in the way of the shots. Heal Scarlet. And shoot at that thing.
But of course.
Analyze him.
Will do.
I have few stacks of analyze on him. 4. Oh, he has penalties to because of Cassandra's skill. He has penalties to his stats. Nice. Yeah, her abilities are definitely very powerful. Okay, should hit
Isn't
him
this a
again.
job for the serfs?
And now he has additional penalties. Alright. Can you shoot
Do
again?
not dare
Okay, he
ask.
cannot reach him. Tell Idira to shoot.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else? On it.
High momentum.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Okay, for some reason this pistol don't like it.
It's as good as done.
They did nothing. Please shoot at this guy.
Indeed. It will be
Here.
done.
Okay, one lands down. I was guessing that something like that might happen, but I was thinking, yeah, as I was said before that, yeah, this may be some kind of destructible. It's not.
Was that you? Or
It's not like anything else. Grant extra turn with full AP and MP during the turn. Okay, let's stun him again.
If I may,
And use the heroic on Abelard.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Okay, I need you to run.
A tactically sound approach.
And shoot at this guy.
At your beck and call. One fewer target.
Nice, nice, nice. And now Abelard can destroy this unholy lens. And the only one left will be this one. And I'll be moving him to there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, you should move a little bit. You cannot shoot at him. You cannot do anything. Yeah, let's leave you there. He's only shooting at Cassandra. Not sure why. Maybe he has a grudge against her for some reason. Not sure what.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Alright.
It will be done.
Okay, that's 2 lenses down. There is no fort, right? I'll be really pissed if there was a fort.
anything else?
Continue analyzing him. Yeah, unfortunately it's impossible for you to shoot him. But you can move
There
here.
is movement in the Empyrean.
I am I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Okay, his stats are... Okay, he's almost without any stats. Okay, this is bad for him. And very good for me, I think. Yeah, I am very glad that I chose this skill in my previous level up. Can you finally give him... No, I still can't. Yeah, come this way. You can give him command. Actually, you
I
can...
refuse.
No. Why? Is because she's not seeing him, or is it... I think the skill is in range. No, it's not in range. I was thinking it was in range. The voice of command is in range. Not sure.
My place is at the fore.
Oh, okay. How much damage is she doing on him? Actually, he kept the debuffs even after he died, so he should be keeping them as well now.
Cover me. Will do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs, as duty demands?
Okay, so I had to either destroy the lenses or to kill him until they're all activated. Okay, it worked either way. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. What is bubbling out of the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale, F. Coronos, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Urak 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, as presumed, the sacred child of House Orselio. How disgraceful is that on the day we finally meet, Yvain, looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful theft and tragic circumstances. What have they done to you? The warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed, speaking in a struggle, but he continues stubbornly. father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you. I must leave your pivot. You take it to cover the media. Finish him off. I cannot be certain that you aren't infected. This is corruption, as your friend was. Conserve your strength. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded. I would have phrased it. I would have phrased it. I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving it to oblivion. Your skin crawls as you approach this place, however, there does not appear to be anything of note. Your eyes are drawn to the shards of the enormous lens scattered around the broken device. At first, you are uncertain as to what troubles you, but suddenly the realization hits you. The glass shimmers in a unique way, just the same way as the shards of the unknown broken object you found near Theodora von Valencia's desk. What's the matter, War Captain? Why are you so interested in Abelard trails off when he notices what you're looking at? He instantly makes the connection. By the Imperium Saints, it cannot be. Idira bites her lip. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? Abelard is lost at words. He takes a moment to collect himself, and all at once they start pouring out in a hasty sputter. It's a mistake, slander, meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First those minions of the archenemy murdered War Captain Theodora, and now this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard, remember what she was like. Idira smiles, betrays her grief, but at the same time it's strangely knowing. Brazen, assertive, it was like her entire life was a race against fate until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she had thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else out in the expanse. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. Sister Argenta, beautiful face is full of grief. How bitter is it to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. Ooh, perception failed. Okay, did not see what Cassius. Oh no, again Argenta. The sister works with genuine, sincere sorrow and hope that you will not follow in Theodora's footsteps. Okay, but 89 from. Okay, it was a very hard thing to fail, and I failed it. God damn it. Life must be so easy for you, sanctimonious preachers. a dubious trinket and you no longer see a person, you see bad bot and anyone an annoying hindrance. There is enough venom in Idira's voice to poison an entire regiment. Argenta recoils, but next moment her dark eyes ignite with fury. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the archenemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. Sure, why go through all the trouble of trying to make sense of anything when you can just label them a heretic and call it a day? Except, dear friend, I seem to remember that you didn't mind Theodora so much while you were aboard the ship. You didn't leave her side even for a moment. She rescued you, aided you, and your adoration wilted the moment you heard an accusation sullying her memory. You weren't surprised or upset. You just gave up on her and moved on. Argento is right. The danger of heresy cannot be overstated. Idira is right. It's too soon to cast accusation of heresy. Says Argenta, you will see these instantaneous insinuations about Theodora. At once, I will not allow the name of the von Valencia's family to be defamed by such words, which you are walking a fine line between outright heresy and battle of a bolter. Shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Okay, there are definitely dangers in heresy, and who knows what he used the material for, and the trinket or whatever she used for. But I think I'll say the second. Idira is right. It's too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Scarlet Angel, don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways? Walk away from the device. Okay, maybe I should have kept my mouth. Okay, what else is here? Oh yeah, I already read this thing. Access, yeah, I don't need these access. A top revolver. I think everyone that can have a pistol has one, actually. Yeah, he's the same. She has bolter, she has better one. Alright. The mutilated man does not stir bound in his shackle. The plaque near his head reads, Most Holy Prophet and Optimate Ati-Shan. Okay, this is the guy that we read his diary. The crippled man's appearance is deadly, and yet it is evident he was scared after his mutilation.
Is there money to be made?
Last gun, chest piece. Okay, what the warden has. Okay, oh, he has a better light armor. Improved armored body glove. Okay, I'll be taking it. It will be good for me. a noble sword. It's a little bit... Attack with the sword costs 1 AP. On a hit, the sword attack inflicts the disturbed effect on a target for 2 rounds. If the target of the attack is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the attack deals additional wielders willpower bonus times 2 damage to this target. Most warriors prefer swords for they provide more flexibility in the battlefield against close combat enemies. Okay, I think this could be good for Scarlet and Precise Last Pistol. Sorry about that. Okay, some additional goods. Oh, the stop revolver. Did I not take it with me? I think I messed it up. Oh, this guy and some goods. Okay, let's give Scarlet the better body glove suit, and who needs a better suit? Yeah, Cassia, you can have it. Let us change your breathing apparatus. Yeah, it does. The shotgun was a quest item, or at least it's a notable item. Okay, for the weapons, yeah, that is worse than what I already have. Oh, 11 to 16. Plus 10 parry, minus 10 to enemy weapon skill hit. Okay, I can give this one to him actually. Even if it's cost one additional No, actually. Okay, because his heroic skill allows him to attack several times with a melee attack. That means that I can attack 4 times with the chainsword, but with this one I'll be able to attack only 2 times. Okay, that's why I think I'll give it to Scarlet. And is this chainsword better than yours? It has a better penetration, but it doesn't have cleave. Does not have an area attack, increase damage from all resources against any hit target by 50% until the end of combat. Okay, let's give it to who's more likely to be in combat. Yeah, let's give it to the sister. Okay. I think we cleared the place. We can come in with all the text.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's leave. Yeah, I really like that you can see what's going on down there from top of the walkway. Almost you can see what's going on over there.
I always keep my options open.
Alright, let's leave. We didn't find anyone here. I was actually surprised. I thought that we might find the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your ward. She anxiously pitches forward. Is Ward Winterscale alive? Is he alright? He is safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. Yeah, let's have him as a guest. There is a visible relief in the pilot's face. Kicking her heels together, she cheerfully barks out, "Consider it done, your worship, your ladyship. Thank you for the good news." Alright, let's leave. Boxmaster, take this. Permission to report, Ward Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behavior in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech, litany, or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Obstinacy. The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their task, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sight. Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitators' communication or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A dorm slam shuts, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghosts have decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomats inspected the servitors and conducted their pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum Yanis Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience at the bridge. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Where is Yanris? High Factorum Yanris Danrock. The High Factorum Yanis Danrock greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? This informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship. The ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their task, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. Yanris Danrock nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were comfortably tied. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deem it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your investigation. I wish to take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. I shall take a look at the servitors, but not right away. Just dispose of the defective equipment without me. Yeah, let's see what's going on. As you wish, your ladyship. When her ladyship arrived, okay. Oh. Sector and data unavailable, region data unavailable, location from Valencia's flagship lower decks. Material report of a tech phenomenon that was observed during the World Captain's visit to Bay AKN 108 from the words of High Factorum Yanris Danrock. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been crowded into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one, as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the world captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath. Disturbed by this sight, we waited for world captain to speak. Okay, first I like how they present this situation. Like it's a document of the yeah, it's like a document of events. It's like took several steps towards the servitors, demanded a report on the defective unit status from the technomats, ordered the one of the servitors to be disassembled and its component investigated, turned to me and announced her decision. Demanded a report on the defective unit status from the technomats. The technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore their circumstances did not call for their termination. All present held their breath. Disturbed by the sight, we waited for the world captain to speak. Her ladyship, Scarlet Angel von Valencias, took several steps towards the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the lady captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place, and after a moment thought waved her hand. The servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture as well. When the world captain turned quizzically to the technomats, so did the servitors as if mocking her. Whatever the world captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay of hesitation. Like like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed the mime unfold and distressed, baffled for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The world captain examined the servitors, stepped away from the servitors. Let's try to examine them. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the world captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under with copper covers inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked into a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitor's body after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they have attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Her gaze still trained on the motionless, animated half-machines and half-people. The word Captain Heretical suddenly drew an iridescent blade, one I had seen before, and it set out some unheard command punched into the nearest servitor. Okay. Hmm. Do I want to be heretical? I think this will do something. It definitely will do something because it has a special what was it called? God damn it. Has a special verse, I think. That was the correct term. But I'm not sure if it will be good or it will be bad. One hand and this emblem one I had seen before, and as if following some unheard command, plunged it deep into the nearest servitor. Something else that I was thinking, maybe this is the overseer. The overseer is reacting, the servitors are reacting on the overseer's presence in us. Or at least I'm thinking that there is still a presence in us from the overseer. And maybe using the blade will sever this connection. I think I will play it safe and step away from the servitors. Oh, present order that one of the servitors is disassembled and its components investigated. Come to me and announce her decision. Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was the confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmare stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order. Dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from the torment. To send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had yet to pay their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. To destroy the servitors so what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy to leave the servitors to their work, for there was nothing in their behavior that the work of the captain would be alarming. Okay, so yeah, definitely something maybe important for the heretical cause would have happened, but yeah, I think I will be trying to go towards iconoclast. So let's dispose of them so the human soul can be released. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors as soon and soon forgot all about the destroyed units' peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memory to this day. With the fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Alright. Have you ever heard of the name Fairy Reckoning? From what I can tell, it is a void ship of some sort. Yanis thinks for a moment, pursing his lips in concentration. I'm afraid it's not immediately familiar to me, your ladyship. Please allow me a moment. He starts rapidly tapping the screen on his data slate. I say, House von Valencias did indeed sign a contract with House von Valencias did indeed sign a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. There are transactions recorded on the ship picking up cargo from Kiava Gamma. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial road. I beg your pardon, your ladyship, but that is the extent of the assistance I can provide you in regard to this particular matter. I would like to replace the painting of the late Theodora in my chambers, hang my portrait instead. Okay, I think I will keep it for now. I don't have anything to talk with him. Where is the rest of my crew? And let's check on Idira. Okay, she doesn't have anything else to talk to, and she doesn't have new stories for me. Abelard. Okay, this is the second time I say his name correctly without reading it. Abelard greets you with customary courtesy, but makes sure to scan you from head to toe with his scrutinizing gaze. I don't have anything to talk with him. Apparently I did everything, at least for the moment. Voidmaster. Have the Vox spirits brought you anything interesting lately? When you approach Vigdis, pulls away from fine-tuning another Vox and bows her head. Lord Captain, the ship informed me of our immediate meeting. Have the spirits brought any interesting lately? Forgive me, Lord Captain, I have no information that would be interest of you at this moment. Okay. Where is the prince? The other guy. Do you know Master Helmsman Raivor, the tall man before you appear to be woven from... Yeah, I read this already. Do you know anything about a ship named the Fiery Reckoning? Raivor winces as if in pain. I've heard the name, that much I'm sure of it, but I can't recall the details. I wonder if it was part of the operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I can tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chances would be to ask the High Factorum. Maybe some of his treasury records have mentions of this fiery reckoning. Okay. Argenta?
Greetings.
Yeah, nothing to talk with her. Cassia?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Unfortunately, there's nothing else I can talk to you about. Let's jump quickly to our quarters. The Hefty Tome contains schematics of the flagship of House von Valencius, in addition to a plethora of notes, copies, and reports of other documents. This majestic portrait, painted by a skilled artist, greets guests who have been granted permission to enter the Lord Captain's quarters. The coat of arms of House Valentius is crowned with the text of the oath of Rogue Trader, the Emperor, faithful servant. There's nothing in the vault. Lord Captain personal cogitator. Oh yeah, this is the people who bought the Founders Edition. Okay, that guy is not in my room. Apparently he is just somewhere on the ship. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, let's go to the void ship that is traveling through the system. I think this may be where we can find a Adeptus Mechanicus. Master Helmsman Raivor, the Vox crackles to life and Master Helmsman Raivor addresses you. What we have here, Lord Captain, it is not very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the Woko asteroid field. It sure is quiet, like it's nubbed up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised. The thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went on it to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull and the pressurization of several compartments. Oh, there is an incoming transmission now too. Ragged void ship, hear us. The Vogue transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy, Vox relay, a different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by. Won't they? For Roar protects. Ward Captain, I'm told our augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is an unidentified and badly damaged vessel within an asteroid field near the Ericadian Fewer colony that is refusing help, which not to put to find a point on it has not yet been offered to them. Raver, can you establish communication? Let the vessel identify itself. Let's try to identify it. Yes, Ward Captain, the connection is established. Unknown vessel. We are receiving you. Identify yourself. I repeat, identify yourself. For a brief moment, the Vox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices at once start shouting one over the other. Don't tell him, we are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are, one of the voices falters uncertainly and is replaced by another. A merchant vessel, do you copy? We are private chant vessel. A merchant vessel, of course they are. Damn my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Raver, damage report on the unknown vessel. Telemetry shows multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by the guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. Two of the engines are critically damaged. Somebody gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why can we not identify you? Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? The Vox responds by bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, emotion. Someone chuckles bitterly, another swears with some foul expletives, and yet another hisses furiously, demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make out little from all this noise. We were just flying, minding our business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected. And then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. Our folks are left without our help. We never got to them. Thunderfang, why can't we not identify you? You can make out hoarse and furious whispers even over the crackling of the static. Why? I don't know. What if? Certainly not. The whispering dies and a clear, youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. A match is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merciful merchant vessel, Thunderfang does not require aid. Thunderfang, now stop playing games and explain again what you forgot in the area, and this time I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done, idiot? It is too late now. The Fox channel again filled with angry whispers and several voices. The whisper and statics are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot on a different business, to help our own out of jail. Do not hurt Liz. We already had our Chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you are unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics solely because they sometimes have vox conversation with those whom they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons and shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserves it. The honeyed voice of High Factorum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait to destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward question. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially when jumping to warp is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for a commercial exchange. Okay, I can now trade with them. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. A flamer? Ooh, okay, that sounds interesting. A camouflage robe. Wearers' range attacks decrease their target's dodge by 5%. Does not stack. Okay, I think I like the flamer. I would like to try it out. But someone has to have flame proficiency. Okay, can I sell? What happened? Melee weaponry. Cargo is for storing loot that is not valuable enough for a mighty rogue trader. Drag pieces to loot. Miscellaneous. Cargo is for storing. Sell full cargo to merchants. Improves your reputation with their faction. However, all loot inside that cargo will be lost. Okay, let's sell one miscellaneous or 50 reputation. Okay. I have actually some few miscellaneous. A few armor kits. Okay, let's give them these for now. Should I buy the flamer? It costs me 4 profit factor. Yeah, let's buy it. Oh, because no. Oh, okay, because I have only on the 0 status, I can buy only the flamer, the camouflage rope, and the melter charge. When I reach status 1, I can buy from this section of the traits window. Only if I have 30 more up to the profit factor. So maybe I won't be able to buy the stalker glove, the noise suppression helmet. And yeah, after I reach 2, I can buy maybe the Reaper cape. And on level 3, Great Sword. Oh, Great Sword. Pneumo boots, Warwood Origin, Fractures, chest plate, made of Alacri. Yeah. Okay. Is there a oncoming ship? Does this sign me in that? New boat, Machine Spirit Keepers, land of the Riket Minoris, Raikat Majoris. Okay, let's scan Raikat Majoris and see what's going on there. Opening the map of the Kronos Expanse. The Kronos Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. To switch to the map of the entire Kronos Expanse, click on the button in the right corner of the screen. Got it? So there is nothing on Raikat Majoris. How do I open it, or is it still not available? Okay, let's go to Raikat Minoris. As the ship makes its way through the star system, a strange fatigue falls over you. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the quill in your hand, and the quill you have been using to draw up yet another order falls from your hand. You raise your head with a start, Someone else is here in your study. You stand up and stare at the dozen upon dozen of corpses surrounding you. Among the number, you recognize the disfigured and bloodied faces of those who died on the ship's bridge and those you met in your previous life. Now, how is this possible? Where are the enforcers posted to stand guard? It matters not. You are alone against a horde of heretics risen from the darkness to take your life. As if of its own accord, the shard lying on the edge of the desk, the sole remnant of Konrad Boikthir weapon, slipped into your hand. The metal is searing cold. That sway from side to side, closing it around you in a nightmarishly slow advance. Stay back, step back, or else. Kneel before the war trader. Your lives belong to me. Stop, I do not wish for any of you to die. Stop, I do not wish any of you to die. The death remain death of your words, creeping ever closer with the inevitability of death itself. You belatedly realize that your trembling hand has found the shard when its razor-sharp edges cut into your hand, into your palm. An unbearably bright light floods everything around, and you find yourself surrounded by groveling minions, their bodies shivering in your mere presence. Your hands no longer hold the pitiful shard, but a majestic and intricate weapon, a skillfully crafted sword with strange, unnerving proportions, a curved design, an unusual hilt adorned with the image of closed eye. The eye opens wide, revealing a gaze of ancient and dark. So ancient and dark that it steals your breath away. You have felt this gaze before, there on the bridge, and the voice that appears in your mind only confirms your guess. The tapestry is woven, the path is chosen. Accept your fate, champion. Yes, master. I am the sword master, not its servant. Remember that. Throw away the demon blade. Never. Never. Your body refuses to obey your mind. The handle feels as if it has become one with your hands, and the gaze of the demonic eye sets your very soul ablaze. Resisting your fate is futile. You scream as you feel your soul burn away to ash. You awoken from the vision kneeling next to your desk. Clothes drenched in sweat and with a sour taste in your tongue. You heard your head is ringing, and you struggle to recall those faces and the image of the sword in your hands. Only the deep cut in your palm and the bloodied shard laying on the floor reminded you of what just transpired. Okay, you would rather die than touch the thing again, so you reach in shaking hand and for your vox and call for a servitor. Now you just have to wait for the mindless automaton to arrive, pick up the cursed artifact, and head to the nearest airlock to be claimed by the void. Item lost, blade shard. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, now I have to remember I have to take strength, but I cannot. Okay, I cannot. God damn it, okay. Okay, so what kind of talent I'll be choosing now? Commanding voice. Okay, I think I'll be taking the commanding voice. It will increase the range of my skills, and I definitely needed them in the previous battles. So yeah, I'll be taking this one. Okay, persuasion, commerce, coercion, carouse, war imperium, war imperium, war. How is my persuasion is 55. My commerce is 50. My coercion is 40. Okay, I think I will take a point in coercion. Okay, the others also leveled up. Okay, Cassia. Okay, commanding voice, Geo resolve, Blood of Martyrs. Focus. Force unraveled when the navigator uses navigator power that hasn't been used in combat. The navigator gains plus 2 perception. Brute augury. Enemies damaged by the navigator suffer 2 times navigator perception bonus additional damage from warp damage. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Eye of Oblivion. Every time the game better has their eye of sight pass in their line of sight, every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 2 times navigator's perception. Navigator power deal 1 additional damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the navigator's currently equipped staff. Casting, infusing, and devastating count. Whatever a creature in combat gains an extra turn, navigator gains a stacking plus 5 bonus to willpower until the end of the turn and end of combat. Mind of the Matter. Navigator makes a resilient test with willpower if it's higher than base characteristic for such test. If the navigator willpower is higher than their toughness, navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Okay, mind over matter. Yes. Open to warp enemies affected by navigator's abilities. Suffers tactic -10 penalty to next resistance test. Stable roads. Range vitality. Navigator heals. Navigator heals willpower bonus wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains personal additional wound for every navigator talent taken. The healing increases by 1 for every creature in between the navigation. Okay, this is a skill also that I think I'll be taking. But for now, I think I'll take the Mind over Matters one. Mind over Matter. I think it's a very good one. And let's give you Commerce. Yeah, I think I'll give her Commerce. Argenta, it's your turn. Okay, the Camarade could be useful because I'm keeping my guys fairly closely. Healing an ally with a mech in combat restores additional wounds. Go to Medicaid times 10. All the soldiers' area attack. All the soldiers' area attacks gain plus 5 times plus 5 plus 3 times ballistic bonus, armor percentage, armor penetration, and ignore ballistic skill bonus, deflection when you're using against an enemies in a 3 cell radius around the soldier. Fencing Fate, melee flame and melt attacks against demons and psychers deal additional bonus damage. The Temporal forgets the devotee gains willpower bonus chance to ignore an enemy attack. With the Fate, the devotee gain 4 times willpower bonus to armor against attacks from demons and warp damage. It resolves also permanently. The resolve is permanently increased. Litany of Hatred. The devotee and their allies in the area of effect of Warhim of Furious Recital gain post devotee willpower bonus, damage for single shot, and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Litany of Purification. All enemies in the area of Warhim of Furious Recital gain plus 1 stack of disturb. Enemies that are adjacent, they get 2. Come together. soldier's medium armor does not reduce dodge. Okay, this could be good. Fortress, while the soldier have full cover against enemy, soldier gains +10 damage against the enemy. The enemy attacks -20% less damage against the soldier and their cover if the cover is present the moment when the shot is fired. The soldier's second attack action in a turn deals I'll give her no heresy. No, actually, no, I won't. Okay, that hurt. Okay, maybe I'll give her the Melta, the Flame and Melta attacks against demons, and give her a Fencing Fate. Fencing Fate. Or I have to give her now proficiency in Meltas or in flame weapons. Oh, she's proficient with melter guns, with flame guns, so I may give her the flamer that I bought. Oh yeah, then let's give her Fencing Fate. And let's give her Awareness or Demolition. Yeah, let's give her Demolition. Idira. Tied to Excellence when the operative targets an exploit. Deterioration when an effect applied by the psyker increases the damage suffered by the target. This effect is increased by half. Range vitality when the psyker allies of the psyker themselves are under the effect psychic power, they gain +5 toughness for each such effect. Pulse of life. Uh, Yeah, doing this when I'm tired is definitely not good. Whenever operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, operative gains +1 damage, +2 armor penetration until end of combat. Operative's perception bonus is 10 or higher. Gain +1 AP and ignore enemy's deflection. Okay, let's make my attacks poisonous. Oh, okay. I can get 2 of these. A natural walk when a psyker uses divination psychic power on an ally without a natural walk effect, the ally gains a natural walk. When an ally suffers critical hit, it becomes a normal hit. Alright. Force weapon attacks deal +1 psi rating, more damage, and have armor penetration. Let's try to get the unnatural work. And Abelard. I choose athletics. Actually, I can use it to medicate. Yeah, let's use it for now in athletics. Get to cover all allies affected by the brace for impact in extra turn with 0 IP and EMP. Get off me allows Navy officer to use range weapon in threatened areas. All allies affected by brace of impact gain boosted crime prevention. All allies affected by brace of impact do not suffer negative effects. Melee. Okay, let's give them a perfect timing. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I think this will be it for tonight's stream. There's definitely a lot of reading. What the hell? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I think this will be it for tonight. Unfortunately, I'm very tired and I'm barely thinking right now. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. All my streams are uploaded on my YouTube channel. You can check them out there. For tomorrow, there is a game coming out that is part of a franchise that I'm a massive fan of, and I would like to check it out and to see what's going on there, what they made. So that tomorrow I'll be trying it, and I'm really hoping that it will be a good game, but I'm not sure how I'll juggle 3 games. We'll see about that. So next time I'll be streaming Rogue Trader. I think it will be on Wednesday. But yeah, for tonight, again, thank you for being here, and I wish you a good day or good night. Bye.